Alright, and I'm back into it. We left off yesterday getting the start of the second trial. It's in Rookwood Castle. I gotta go with Fig. We gotta go clear it out because the dude's ancestor is now a dick. So, we're gonna go ahead and do that, but I wanted to stop by the Room of Requirement real quick so we can pick up our usual stuff and just get everything brewed again, you know? We're gonna go in here. We're going to brush our pets, I guess. There they are. There you go, boy. There you go. There you go. And there's my niffler. There you go, buddy. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Can I let my Thestral out here? Nope. Nope. I can let out another... Oh, I have 3 Thestrals? Oh, right, one was my mount. I forgot. Where's the Iron Pilfer? There he goes. There you go. Get brushed, biznitch. Revelio. Is there anything treasure-wise around here? I don't think so. No, you can't keep the brush. There we go. I do like that the Nifflers try to steal the brush. It is quite funny. Alright. Let's go to the other...
Hey, ass butt.
The other vivarium. Hey, Cole, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. How's your day going? It is a pleasure to see you again. As always. I'm just taking care of my animals. Just give that one a brush, and you get a brush, and you get a brush, and then you get a brush. You're going back to school. Is it the first day of school again? That is unfortunate, unless you enjoy school, in which case, congratulations. I want that fur, thank you. And the Duracol feathers. Perfect. How were the quests? They're fun. No complaints here. Sepulchria. Oh, these are just regular Thestrals. Can I let Highwing out here? I can. And I can't let out a Thestral here. I got to wait for the next one. Alright, well. Here you go, Highwing. Here's a brush. No, it's the 4th quarter? Okay. Oh, that's good. What classes are you going to go take? I'm going to go do story quests to hopefully progress the story. Can I get a feather? Can I? Oh, there we go. Thank you, Highwing. I guess that's everything for this vivarium. The transition isn't too bad. I kind of like it. Math and Filipino history. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Oh, I have to identify some stuff. Eight juniper gloves. What kind of math? Just normal math? I assume it's advanced math. Trigonometry, calculus, discrete mathematics, which is just a nightmare in mathematics. This is 88, but this is 88 with 1 upgrade, so this one would have multiple upgrades. This one looks cooler, though. This one looks like trash. These are like gauntlets. Dueling gloves. Alright, we'll switch. I don't like how they look, though, so I'm going to take that look off. What can I change them to? Legendary gloves? No. Dark arts gloves. That looks kind of cool. No. Quidditch captain? No. Lucky leprechaun gloves. Actually, those don't look too bad. I like that. Lucky leprechaun gloves. How was Sebastian? Was it spelled like that? It was spelled differently, but he was fine. I mean, we went into Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. We learned the Crucio curse, but we haven't used it because we're not bad. And, yeah. That's pretty much it. We didn't find a cure, but he's looking into it, so we're going to see, you know, if anything comes of his research. Alright, let's work on upgrades. For my new gloves. View upgrade. Go ahead. Okay. View traits. We want concentration 3. Perfect. So this is... Oh, they're the same thing now. I didn't even have to do that. Oh, whatever. I'm not bothered. Yeah, the ones I have are similar. Nope. Okay. I'm good with what I have. Let's get out of here.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I am, Deke. I am. I see. How's life? A little busy. Work was not too busy today, but the rest of the week's going to pick up because I have certain things I have to get done in a timely manner. But other than that, everything's fine. So yeah. Sorry, I know I'm not the most interesting person in the world, but that's just what I've been up to. What was I doing? Yeah. Go here. It's all right. Well, thank you for understanding my boringness. There's something I've been meaning to do that well, I'm still not entirely sure what it is, but I've been meaning to look at these towers. Someone said there was something hidden in one of these towers that would be of interest to me. But I am not sure where. Like, is there a spot I can land? Oh, this is to the Ravenclaw common room. I know that. Yes. I am familiar with the Ravenclaw common room, that's for sure. There was something else someone told me about. Oh, now I can't fly here. Okay, wonderful. Well, I guess I'll come back later. Let's go get rid of Rookwood. That'll make me feel better. No. I want this one. Now we're going to get our hands dirty with some dueling.
Aha! I see you.
Oh dear.
I won't rest.
Oh, hello. Oh, no, he died. Okay. I can't carry any more Wiggenweld. That's unfortunate. Alright. Why am I still in combat? Oh, the beginning of the quest is down here. Whoops. Sorry, Professor Fig, I got ahead of myself. Oh. There we go.
Over here.
Sorry, I just wanted to sit on this road until you got here. Alright, what's up?
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
No, I'm pretty sure I can take the gate. But, you know, whatever makes you feel better, I suppose. Enter Rookwood Castle. Why didn't Harry ever learn the disillusionment charm? I know I can't carry any more Wigan Wild. I'm not trying to.
Revelio.
Alright. Any enemies? No? Alright. I'm just going to jog my ass over here. Oh, there's the entrance.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Oh, good. Okay.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations.
He's allowed to cast Confringo, but I'm not.
Up there.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
Let's go, Professor. Why are you letting me go in first? That seems like a very bad idea. I'm a child. A powerful child, but a child nonetheless.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
That's not good.
Allowed me?
Oh dear.
You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
He's an angry little man. Good thing they didn't notice the two men with white hair.
They were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Alright, now I get to clean this place out once more. Aren't I lucky? Oh.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Get accustomed to that. One less you got your
Shoot! Ho-ho! Let's use some ancient magic, shall we? Oof, that's one of my favorites right there. Oh, hello. What the hell? Will you now?
Made a great mistake.
I don't think I have. I feel pretty confident about this choice.
Release me.
No, I didn't. Okay, well. Oh. Can I just do this? That's fine. Who is still alive? Oh, yo. I thought you were dead. Thanks for the look, Cole. Enjoy your day at school.
Revelio.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Professor? Right, we're going up there. Okay. Oh, the door's open now. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Alright, let's just dive in. Get to dueling, shall we? I need to really remember where my spells are. There's... I need Flipendo to be somewhere. Deposo... I'll get Flipendo to replace Depulso and Depulso to replace that. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Screw execution. Okay. I'm gonna play this on super hard next time because this is just simple. Oh dear. I'm okay. Thanks for asking, Fig. Oh, you're already down there. What the fuck are you doing down there already? Just jump.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
How did you get down? Did you just apparate? Because I can't do that. You have yet to teach me apparition.
Revelio.
Right. So there's one over there, and one over there. Right. Let's go, Fig.
Something to those symbols on the walls.
I've already opened the door. I don't need the hint. Thank you. The Rookwood Cellar. Cellar? I barely know her. That was not
Goblin
worth.
tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead.
Probably into a room that can't be accessed unless you can see ancient magic, so get your act under control. We'll be fine. Oh boy, I'm seeing frames lagging. I hope it's not lagging again. The hell?
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
No, but complaining isn't going to help us.
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Oh, there you are. Anything else in this room? No? Alright, let's talk to the portrait. Any other game, this would
Professor
sound
Rookwood,
ridiculous.
The goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
Probably from that
Sir,
other girl.
They know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Ready.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very
Oh,
well,
Professor?
Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
As always, of course. I am the chosen one, you know? Oh. Alright, Professor, get out before
I'd
Ranrock's...
join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Of course, I will do all the heavy lifting because, as a 16-year-old going to school, that is my job. The second trial. Let's go. Trial number 2, baby! It's about time I got here. This was 4 sessions in the making.
Revelio.
Rooms are quite intricate, and I love it. I'm going to have to fight more of those guys, though, aren't I? Okay. There's a path over there. Wonderful. How do I get over there? That's question number 2. I hear... Oh. That is interesting.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
that do it? Oh, come here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm sorry? I'm utterly confused. Is that enough? I can't even jump. Oh. Do I need to climb on it?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This. Oh. Just a chest. What is it on the other side, though? Oh, it's a cube. I can only move the cubes. I cannot move... Oh, I don't need that, do I? Hold on. Hold on.
Leviosa.
Oh, that was for decoration.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Right here.
Leviosa.
I don't think that does anything, but now I can go back through and climb the pillar. There we go. The Levioso part confused me, I guess. But we figured it out. No harm, no foul.
Revelio.
Alright, let's go. How is this teaching me about the ancient magic? Just out of curiosity. Something over there. Okay, well.
Revelio.
Is that just a forever switch? Okay, I'll take it. Alright, let's turn on the next doorway. There's a chest up there. Giant pillar.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Thank you, Allegory. I did kind of know that already.
Revelio.
Still trying to get to that. Oh. It's a pillar on this side,
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
but a box over here. I can take it from one side to the other. That's different. I can go that way, but what's over here now? Still that way. Okay, that was just a closet, apparently, that had a pillar in it. How do I get the pillar?
Accio. Wingardium Lev... Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Can I do anything with this over here? No, that's blocked off. Boy, I'd like to go up there.
Leviosa.
No, I want to get on top. There we go. I don't think that's the way I was supposed to do that, but I am quite happy with the result.
Revelio.
All for this ledge. What's over here, though? Doesn't do much if I go in through that direction. How do I open this? It looks movable,
Accio.
but from a different side. Can I use this again?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Would this be cheating? I don't think I could just jump over this one. Nope. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. How do I do that?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there another switch somewhere? Is it in here?
Revelio.
Oh. I did something. Oh, hello, chest. Is that... No, it's not on my side.
Accio.
Wrong button. That is still up.
Revelio.
I turned the arch. What did that do, though? Didn't do anything. Goes back to the closet. And this goes back to... nothing.
If I arrange the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the path.
Allegory, I already did that. I'm just trying to work out how to get in this chamber over here. Wait, was the pillar a pillar? The pillar is a pillar over here. I can't climb this pillar though, can I? No, I can't. How do I get to it then? Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I got it. I got it. I'm a dum-dum. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know if that was worth the effort, because it's a downgrade, but it was... I did it. No one can say I didn't. Alright, time for combat, I take it.
Confringo.
Oh dear, there's more!
Confringo.
Well, that worked.
Stupid. Confringo.
Enjoy that, sir. Alright, is that everything you guys have for me in here? Appears to be so. Alright. I'll just go this way then, don't mind me. He doesn't sense anything, but this does.
I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
I know exactly how right now. Just let me collect some treasure. Oh. Hello. How do I wake you up? Figured it out. Now I'm the statue. Ha! Oh, hello, what's that? Nothing.
Revelio.
Revelio! Okay. Well, nothing over here. Oh, it switches between the two. Okay. Oh. I'm here. Perfect.
Revelio.
Well, that was easy enough. I just had to look multiple directions. Wow, everything is so wavy. Oh, ancient magic over here. There it is. Alright. Archway activated. Any treasures around here?
Reparo.
I can't repair it. That's lame. I'm sorry. What are you?
Here, with a ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Calm down. I was fucking around with stuff.
Confringo.
Alright, there's another one over here. Oh, he is not fightable. There we go. Confringo, bitch. Is he just invulnerable? Didn't seem to have a health bar, that's for sure.
I think those marks readjusts the archways.
Yes, I know, Allegory.
Perhaps there's a
Calm
way
your
forward
tits.
from the other side of this one.
Calm your bloody tits.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I think I see what I need to do, and it's put this right here. And then hit that. It doesn't take the cube with it, apparently. How good.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on, Mr. Cube. Oops.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Apparently I didn't mean to move the cube at all. I just had to turn the thing. Alright, now we go through it. Okay. That makes it slightly more difficult.
Leviosa.
I guess I'll just do this. They taught me this mechanic. I'm assuming that's what I'm supposed to do. Not sure if that was the right way or not, but... well, we're here. I feel like I'm doing these wrong, but... how can it be wrong if I'm... making progress?
Revelio.
These chambers are quite trippy, I'll be honest. I'm quite glad I'm not high right now. This room wasn't here before. Oh, it was. I'm just tripping. What else is new, though?
Revelio.
Oh, bad guys. Nothing a little wand work can't handle, you know. The huge. I'm gonna go this way. That is a gated doorway. Now it's... oh, hello.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, whoops. What's the reason of going up there? Let's do it again, one more time. There's something up there on this side, is there? Oh, the chest. I see a chest. How do I get the chest? Do I have to pull it through? Oh. The cube is a chest, but I have to go through this way to open it.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
What are you doing? Oh, it can't go through. I have to go through somehow. This is a tough puzzle. There's the chest I want, but I don't know how to get to it while it's... Well, this is here. Can I blow this up?
Confringo.
No. Maybe the pulsar? No. I can't pull it through.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, I can't pull it through. Okay. Oh. I don't know what I did, but apparently I did it. That was very odd.
Revelio.
So, yeah, that happened. Oh, let's continue. Oh, Wiggenweld. I assume that means there's a boss fight coming up. Why is it so bright? Oh, because that door's opening, is that why? I can't carry any more Wiggenweld. I actually knew that, surprisingly enough. Oh, I'm going to have to teleport between. Okay, okay. Clever game, very clever. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh, nope, gotta go this way. Oh, I hit my block. Shenanigans. Was that everyone? That was... Oh, right. Now's the Big Daddy. Why is it tilted? Okay, I was supposed to block that. Noted, noted. The orb was glowing purple, I assumed I had to do that. Stupefy, sir. Not even one Wiggenweld. I'm totally cool.
What a relief. Revelio.
Wasn't that bad, sir. It was quite simple, really. The initial fight was just portals, and then that one, I just had to identify the color of the orb. Thank you for the resub, Maro. I really appreciate it. Look at me go, Dad. 15 months. That's true. 15 months. You can almost drive. Isn't that crazy? Well, if, you know, months were years. Whose is this? Is this Rookwood? It looks like Rookwood, I suppose. I don't know. It's hard to tell. But how are you doing, Mara? Welcome on in. I had to lurk the rest of your stream because I was working still, but I hope you had fun. I can't jump on him. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's look at some memories, shall we? Now I'm thinking with pensives. How was that trial? It was easy. Simple. I just had to play with some portals and then destroy the big guy. Which is easy. Just block and dodge and X and block and dodge and X. Ancient magic makes it really simple.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Isadora, that's
Do
her
come
name.
in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
Uh-oh.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Interesting.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
There has to be something wrong with that, right? I mean, that's what the vibe that I'm getting. It can't be that simple. Right, back to the map room, I guess. Alright, Rookwood, tell me what's wrong with this. I knew that Isadora girl would be up to no good. Always causing trouble in my neighborhood.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
Yes, well, you guys aren't very challenging, to be honest.
It is good.
It's
to
less of a
see you
trial,
again.
more of an errand.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Ha, that's me, I'm
Thank you,
competent.
Professor.
Right here.
I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
No, I'm just, gonna stand here. Do nothing. Enjoy the rest of my semester, go to parties and all that.
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Alright, B. Vega.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Eve? Is that how you pronounce that? Neve?
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
That makes
Thank
you not a
you, Professor.
Slytherin, that's for sure.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Oh dear, do we have to confront Black now?
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Yes, sure. We're, not in a rush or anything. It's not like a goblin is threatening to kill me.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
How long ago did this guy's wife die? He doesn't seem broken up about it at all. Winter's here! Yay, Christmas! It's Christmas! Merry Chrysler! Look at all those chickens. So she needed months to clear the way, it seems? Okay. Alright. Hit me with the mail. No? No, no?
Revelio.
Oh, there's some chests down there I forgot to open. Let's look at my log anyway. We have... oh, Biscuit. Maybe he's fixed by now. Maybe I just needed to advance the season to fix that. Let's go get those chests, I suppose. They're right below me.
Natty
There.
told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I...
Revelio.
Of course it does. Everything has to do with me.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
And Deke was wrong. I have zero interest in that, but...
Assignments all fit.
The exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Hey, Helen.
Hello, Hamora.
Not sure why I'm learning a Bombarda charm from a beast professor. I assume that would be from someone else entirely. Diamond Classic School Uniform. Okay, well, it looks like a downgrade, so we'll just keep doing what I'm doing and going to the other side of these stairs where there's chests that apparently I haven't unlocked yet.
Revelio.
How do I get to those chests then?
Off on
How do
another
I-
adventure, are we?
I thought I was, but this... they're probably not chests I need. Screw it, I don't care. Quests, alright. Foal of the Dead. Talk to Deke. Oh, right. Professor Howard's assignment. Attend Beast class during the day. Easy enough. Fire and Vice. Meet with Poppy. That's only level 19. I'm still 33! Alright, let's go to the Room of Requirement first, I suppose. Map. You... Requirements... Don't know why I'd want to breed beasts. That seems unnecessary. When I have a moment, yes, absolutely. I do not have a moment right now. Those might be. There you are. They haven't eaten? You five, go eat. Go. Or just wait for me to do it, I suppose. Oh, they're eating themselves. Okay. Oh, he's doing it himself too. Okay, wonderful. I'll take that off your hands, and that, and that, and that, and that. Alright, goodbye, fellows. Alright, sorry, Deke, one moment. Just need to go in here and do the same thing. Oops. Why have all of you not eaten? I leave the food here, infinite supply, so you can have it whenever you want. Chomp. 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 And chomp. There you go, everyone. Enjoy. I will be back later. Once I need more of your fur and feathers and whiskers and whatever. What does the toad give me? Toad warts? When I need more warts. Seems disgusting, but who am I to argue? It's magical.
Speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I would like that, I
Sounds like
suppose.
a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
They're in your
Deke
bag.
has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Well, they're already in my bag. I know that for a fact. But we have to go to Hogsmeade anyway. No quests. Oh, there's a quest in Hogsmeade. Talk to Crispin Dunn. Oh, she gives me a spellcraft. Okay. It's worth stopping by and picking that up. Hopefully it's the one I'm thinking of. The one that automatically grooms beasts would be wonderful. Then I can just come in and pick up the stuff and then leave.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes you're a... Nope, I'm not gonna say it. Allegory, you're adult, but I love you.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
How about a student that kills dark wizards?
But I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before
Interesting,
I go on,
fascinating.
I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Absolutely not.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively.
I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
Are you
I
scared
would,
of spiders?
But I have a crippling
Yep.
fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Yes, I'm going to go.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire?
Where is Arranshire? I haven't heard of that one
Honestly,
yet.
don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide.
Uh-oh.
Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralyzed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Okay.
Why didn't you ask the Ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
What is the Ministry possibly doing that they can't dispatch dark wizards and creatures to this valley?
I'll try my very best, Mr.
Why is it on me?
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Okay. I will go there myself because you apparently don't listen when I say I'm going to do it. Ridiculous people. Why was I here? Oh, right, tomes. Spellcraft, this way. The door is here.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Yeah, I don't really need any of those. So, thank you, but
Let me know
goodbye.
if there's anything else I can do to help.
There is not. World map real quick. He said it was just... Oh, okay. So I've been to Arranshire before. Cleared it out. But let's go finish this Deke one first. Maybe it'll level me up. Get to level 34. Not that I have any more talents I really have points to spend on, but, you know. It is what it is. Deke. Deke.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Can I have another vivarium, please? Yes, there we go. Thank you, Room. Appreciate it. I love you, Room.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Revelio.
We'll let you know. Does this connect the uppers? It connects the uppers. Okay.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Alright, give me just a moment. Any chests around here? Oh, there's one up there. Okay. Oh, and there's one over here too. This is a big one. Oh, good. I'm going to have to waddle through this crap.
Revelio.
Oh, it's up there. Low raised floor. Maybe after I beat the game I can look into decorating this thing more intricately. But right now there is not that much interest in that. Oh, that's up there. How the hell do I get up there? That's how. Figured it out. Oh, I could have just gone that way. Huh. Silly me. Come on, go it.
Revelio.
A low wall. Okay, well, this place is pretty low, I suppose. I need to summon a beast. And a feeder. The feeder can be second, I suppose. What's this? Leech juice. Oh, good. I can come here for these materials as well. I have Thestral Girl, Thestral Boy. Let's do Sepulchria and Thestral Boy. And Caligo. I'm probably going to sell you. I don't need multiple Thestrals, you know. There's a brush. There's a brush. There's a brush. Food. There's some food. And there's some food. Enjoy, gentlemen. Alright. Perfect. Now I need to summon in some items. I did not mean to throw the cabbage. That was a mistake. You. I need you. We're going to do the beast feeder. Going to put it near the door. And then a toy box because, why not? And then the breeding pen. Holy moly, this is large. Works for me. Huh. Caligo, what are you doing? Interact. You can breed offspring for any species where you have a male and female active in the vivarium. Thestral. Beasts. Oh, is this the baby? Breeding pen to breed more beasts. Conjure another breeding pen and wait until this beast is... Oh, till it's given birth. Okay, so this is the mother. And that's the father running around. Alright, Sepulchria, give me a good one. I'll see you later. I don't need that anymore. Let's Depulso. Alright. Thank you, gentlemen. Am I done with that quest? Fold of the Dead. No, use the breeding pen to breed. Wait, how long do I wait? Do I just... Maybe I'll just be... Oh, time remaining. 30 minutes. Alright. So I just wait 30 minutes. Okay. So what else can we do until then? Could try to find out if this is available now, but... It's 15. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's 19. Alright, let's go save Ironshire real quick. World map. I have a forest, a beach, and a swamp. Now I'm just missing mountains.
This must be Ironshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Revelio.
Oh, here they are. Found them.
Even more aggressive than I expected.
Oh dear. I forgot they scurry and burrow. Well, that was a little messy, but...
Surely that's the last of them.
Maybe. Who knows? Oh, I have to check on Mary. Right. Is she in here? I leveled.
This must be Mary. Poor woman.
H. I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Once, of course, I have been compensated for the last delivery.
there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Well, Mary, that didn't really work out for you now, did it? Alright, let's go outside to the back and find the cellar. Also, I leveled up. Yay! There it is. I thought I was going to go in here at some point. It seemed too large of a cellar door to just be decoration. Search for the nest. I'm not going to lie, Mary, you had a large cellar.
The spiders, they're not here now. Revelio.
Oh dear. They're through the walls. Okay.
This isn't a good sign. The spiders have gone somewhere.
This cellar is absolutely huge.
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads.
Well, you're going to find out anyway, Allegory. Get on then.
Best be ready for whatever I may find out there.
You're already ready. You're level 34. Actually, what am I going to spend this point on? Books. Oh wait, does that kill the player or the enemy? I think it does. That'd be wonderful. I can't wait to get that. I need to save 1 talent point for that. Absolutely. Bombarda causes explosive blast with a massive area of effect. Okay, cool. What else is there to spend points on though? I don't really want that. I'm not going to use Crucio. This is just defeating cursed enemy restores health. And this just powers up my potions, but... and items, but I don't... yeah, I don't care much for any of those. I'll just... cool. Alright, now we can continue on with our lives.
Revelio.
The music in here is quite loud.
Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
You guys attacked first, so I feel like I'm in my rights here to defend myself.
Confringo.
Oh.
Revelio.
You three are... oh, hello. Okay, cool. That was probably the fastest spider fight I've ever had.
Revelio.
Alright, anything else around here? Hello? What's with that? Who hired the children's orchestra?
Confringo. Task finished, but I need to destroy all of the exams. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Like that. Easy as pie. I'm sorry, who was that? Oh, you. I just love the flowing of the wand. It's so nice. Where was I going?
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo. This is definitely going to anger your parents.
I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It will be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
I'm glad you had to point that out for me.
Revelio.
I would not have known otherwise. Thank you. Whee! Can I go through here? No. There's the doorway. Looks like the only... Oh. Not the only doorway. Okay. Well, what's in here? Not the right button. Alright. That was clear. I can just check the map. I don't know why I'm going into places and confused.
I don't see them.
Why? They can't kill you without touching you. Why am I stuck on something? Oh, that's what I missed. Can you please get up there?
Revelio.
Am I missing something? Why is the music going all woo? That was the most work I had to do to get a spider thing.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These eggs must be destroyed. Revelio. Stupid.
No! I hit the wrong button. Ow! I opened my files on accident. Yeah, okay. My folder is still open, but it's okay, because it's not on my game screen, so I don't have to worry about that.
That's the last of the spider sacks.
Is it? Oh, the source of the eggs. Okay, so I still have to explore a little more. That's good, because there's chests over there I can't quite get to yet. Midnight Debonair Ensemble. That sounds lovely.
I hope that's the last spider.
Ow. Okay.
Revelio.
Any more goodies? No? No? You guys just died? Okay. Well, that's fine. Seriously, children, get out of this cave. I don't need you going, hoo, in my ear.
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
Let me guess. Ah, the insatiable spider. That's different. No, you won't. You're fine. There we go. I knew if you Levioso them at the right time, it should insta-kill. As much as I try to avoid spoilers for this, I keep seeing them on TikTok, so... There's some things enemies are weak to that I understand now. A mauve beret. Hold on, I need to close my... There we go. Alright, now... Is that it? We done? We done in here? Return to Crispin Dunn in Hogsmeade. Can I do that from here? No, I can't open my map in the dungeons, I guess. At least now I've answered my own question if I can fast travel from underground. Oh, what? Oh, Wiggenweld. Alright, never mind. Oh, well, leave it behind, I suppose. I don't like leaving items behind, trust me. It's OCD. Didn't think that thing was going to die to my ancient magic so quickly, but I'm not complaining. Excuse me. There. Okay, so back to Hogsmeade. Back to Crispin. Crispin Glover. I mean, Crispin Dunn. I'm wondering what creature that spine belonged to right there. Must have been massive.
Here I come.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Giggity. Crispin, I killed the spiders because I'm not a big scaredy cat like you.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
The deed is done.
About my sweet friend Mary.
No, she's dead.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I will admit she
I'm
didn't,
sorry
but...
about your friend. You'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
If you don't.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Yes, to Mary, I suppose. May the next victim of spiders not be one that created them themselves. Where was I going? Quests. Oh. I just have to wait for that one. Undercroft. Techno Beast class. Let's see what's in the Undercroft, shall we? Escape. Ooh, challenges. Let's clear these out real quick. Oh, okay. Back to the map. We're going to go to Hogwarts. And then inside the astronomy wing, defense against the dark arts classroom. Right down the stairs there. You just go down and then you turn and then you go through the thing. And then you make sure Ominous isn't watching you because then he just gets mad for some reason.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, Ignatia, your voice gets old the moment I hear you. How does no one find the Undercroft if it's hidden in that obvious of a location? Alright, Sebastian, what do you
You'll never
have?
believe what I've learned. What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Guess that... we did what we had to do, sure.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
Whoa,
You
okay.
think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Hopefully.
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I won't say a word.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
All right.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I would agree.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh, good. He's here.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when
His
to
robe
stop,
is
do you?
fucking...
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll
Come on.
be on my way.
Okay, at least his robe got out of his knee. That's a good thing. I thought we were going to have to surgically remove it.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous.
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea.
I'm not saying it
Sebastian
is.
doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What happened to his parents?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books.
Makes sense,
Anne
yes.
and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic.
How is that dark magic?
It's a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Oh, I don't know what to say. The spellbook is giving Sebastian hope, but it is concerning. I think the answer for me is it is concerning, and we shouldn't involve ourselves in it. But if it'll help save someone else, especially someone that's very, dear to us, it may be worth reaching your arm in at least, and trying. So it is concerning, but I'm still going to do it.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
I don't plan on letting you know, I'm sorry. You were a dick to me the first time we met. Sebastian was nice. I don't know why I'd trust you over him. I'm going to let Sebastian pursue this, but I'm not going to let anything happen to Sebastian. He is my boy. Bell Tower Wing. Summoner's Court 3. Fucking I hate Summoner's Court. Let's just get it over with. I think there's only 3, right? Because there was only 3 dueling. Now there's 3 Summoner's Courts. I think there's only probably going to be 3 races, too. Alright. It's you, isn't it, Natty? Come on. Let's get it over with.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing?
Oh, it's
nice
Grace,
to
okay.
see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I suppose so.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
I wanted him to use the same exact voice line.
Smellies will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
I'm aware of this. What is the court rules? Oh, that's a ramp. Interesting. Okay, okay.
You didn't see that.
No, I did not. You're fine. Okay.
Accio.
What a remarkable shot!
Thank you. This one right here. Perfect. I'll just go ahead and get 200 points. Why not? Oh, don't knock mine off. Oh, that worked for me. Right here.
Accio.
Oh well. That was a blowout.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
Yes. By about 170 points, so suck on that, Pinch Medley.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
I'm glad someone's finally realizing that in this bloody school.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
I have to do another one of these?
I do wish you would take your turn.
I already took my turn. Shut the hell up. Alright, where's that tower I needed to find? I have no idea which tower it is either. Is it this one over here? No. At the top of some tower. Oh, this is the astronomy tower. I don't think it's there. There's the Ravenclaw tower. Ravenclaw has its own whole tower. How can you beat that? You can't. That's the point. Ravenclaw is the best. Yeah, is it this one?
Revelio.
Flying blind here. There's a chest. I missed a chest? Oh no, it's open already. So I guess the answer is no, I didn't miss a chest. Oh, hello. Is this what I'm looking for? Oh no, this is the astronomy tower still. I can fly. The music's really nice for this time of year. I've been at those towers, I don't really need to go back there.
Revelio.
I have no idea where I'm going. Yuki. I know there's secrets or something. Why allow you to fly around the school if you can't find secrets that are hidden along the sides of it, you know? I'm at the astronomy tower again, aren't I? Oh no, that's not astronomy. Astronomy is to the left. Yeah, that's the astronomy tower over there. Oh, here's something. Wait, no, this is nothing. Whoops. Nothing there. What about here? Can I land here? No, I can't land here. What about over here? Can I land here? Nope.
Revelio.
Oh dear. Okay, well, whatever. I'm done looking. I'll check again later. It's not exactly crucial, is it? Talk to Samantha Dale. Okay, let's go talk to Samantha. Beating a curse. Wait a minute. Isn't that what we're doing with Sebastian? What would Samantha need to know about it?
What are you up to now?
None of your business.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything alright?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class.
That was months ago.
He's been cursed. You ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic.
I don't remember your warning.
He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
That's awful, I
I'm so
suppose.
sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you
The solution really beats me,
Everyone
you know?
else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale.
Marmaduke?
In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Clearly needs help, I
How
suppose.
awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother.
Is that an insult,
And
cape
no
flapper?
one deserves
I've never heard
such
that
a
one.
fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled
This is the
spellcaster.
recognition I need.
Turning a
I like
crest to
her.
a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Where did the curse come from?
Why was
I need to know the
Marmaduke's tomb
location.
cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it.
I don't believe
Years
that either.
later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
That seems childish.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated.
I suppose that makes
That's
sense.
why
I
need
was
your
thinking
help.
about that.
You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why was
Why
Marmaduke
is your
famous?
ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
True.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much!
Where
You'll
is the
simply
crest?
go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task.
It's
You'll
never a
find it
fairly
just
simple
east
task.
of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My
Beating
family
a
is
curse. I'm
indebted-
glad they used a pun to make the quest title there. Makes me feel slightly better. Wilbur. It is... Yep, there's Brockborough. Dale family tomb. I already went in there. Okay. Well, I won't have to really explore for treasure chests, that's for sure. I don't use target lock at all.
To find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
And we're off. Do 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 do.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Actually, you know exactly what lies in there. You were in there. You've explored this place from tip to toe.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
It would have been kind of interesting if they had.
Should have known herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
This is where I fought the Tro. Look at that, all cleaned out. Perfect for me. I still have to kill the infamous monster in Valbarton Castle, though. I forgot about that one.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
That's why he has Dittany leaves and all this flora around it. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I really not... Yeah, I can't travel from inside these dungeons. Foal of the Dead. Nice. Alright, after we talk to Samantha, we can go check on Deke.
Revelio.
Where am I going? Do I go up here? Yes, up here. Perfect. I think. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, goodbye, Dale family tomb. I don't plan to ever come back. Story part of that cave done. Never returning again. Never returning again. Oh, never returning again. Oh.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses.
Me too. That was probably the fastest side quest I've done.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be with you.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries.
I forgot I fought a troll for a
I can't say I'm
moment.
surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would.
Have a Mugglish toes for me.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
No problem, just give me my experience points. There we go. Plus 180. We're almost at 34 and a half. Alright, room of requirement. Deke, I bred the thing. You wanted me to do the thing and I did the thing. Oh, Wiggenweld potions. I don't need those. Alright, where's Deke? There's Deke. He doesn't want to change it though. Okay, so I got to go check on it myself. Oh, that's it?
Revelio.
There you go. There you go. Oh, there's the baby one. Hello. How you doing? Oh, Caligo, here's your brush.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
He's so cute. Alright. Let's go talk to Deke after we take care of our other animals. How do I get out of here? Oh, over here. I do still need to keep collecting all that hair and whatnot. I have to upgrade my gear at some point. There you go. 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 Enjoy your brushing. Oh, They're both eating. Wonderful, wonderful. Do a call, toad warts, measles. There we go. And Highwing, how you doing? Alright, you guys, enjoy your home. I shall be back later. Hold on, Deke, I forgot to go in here.
Revelio.
Where are you rascals? There you are. I'm missing a rascal. Where is the iron? There he is, the Irondale Pilferer. No, you can't steal the brush. Thank you. Eat up. Everyone eat. Everyone eat. Give me your stuff. I will take that and that. No. Okay, perfect. Alright, you guys have fun? Alright, Deke, what did you have for me?
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral...
Just a little Thestral,
How
just a mini little
wonderful to
Thestral.
have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Master got what he deserved, but I'm sorry you had to go through
tale,
it.
Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Hopefully you can. Anyway. I don't have anything to identify, do I?
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Maybe I can upgrade my stuff. I need graphol. Okay. What about you? Graphol. What about you? A Fooper. I can go get a Fooper. Upgrade Fooper. Fooper. Graphol. I need to find a Graphol and a Fooper. I can do that real quick, right? It's not going to take me too long, I would hope. Floopers, I think, what I found in Feldcroft. There, Fooper Den. It was just this way.
Revelio.
There it is. Is that a Fooper? I can't tell if that's a Fooper. Right. Oh. That's a Fooper.
Going to hurt you.
Is that a male or a female? How do I check? Inventory. Beasts. There we go. It was a female. I guess I can capture a male as well. Wouldn't hurt, I suppose. And... oh, that one's 10. And it's only 1. It's an interesting mask, though, I will admit. Magic Chime. Billywig Hive. Oh, I can make a Billywig Hive? Do I want to make a Billywig Hive? It doesn't sound useful, honestly. Anyway, male Fupa, that's what I was thinking.
Lumos.
Oh, that's a male with a star? I'm still not sure if that means it's rare or not. Alright.
Everything's alright now.
2 Fupas. I don't think I have a Grathorn sight yet, though. Mooncalf, Puffskein, Niffler, Jobberknoll, Giant Purple Toad, Kneasel, Fawupa, Puffskein, Kneasel, Diracol. Yep, most likely, definitely, across that mountain range behind me. Mooncalf, Niffler, Puffskein. Oh, that's where I have to go as well. Puffskein, Giant Purple Toad, Mooncalf, Unicorn. Oh, Unicorn. I can go catch a Unicorn? Start collecting those, I suppose. Jobberknoll, Niffler, yeah. No Grathorns, but let's catch a Unicorn real quick, can we?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
I'm pretty sure it was... I'm pretty sure travel was fine, Ignatia. We had brooms, we could fly, we can apparate. You're severely underestimating travel before Floo Powder. There's a unicorn, I believe. Oh, a unicorn, okay. That was a lot of capturing, but we got a unicorn.
You no harm.
Alright, well we got 2 different kinds of beasts. I guess I can take those back and then proceed with questing. Hogwarts, Room of Requirements. I'm glad there's a nice little story button so you don't have to sift through all of the flags to get back here. Alright, where can I release this thing? No. No. Okay, well, can't release it in here. You know what? Put you there. Put you... there. That way it's not always in my face as soon as I come out of the doorway. What did I put there? Depulso? Yeah, Depulso. I'm so glad I opened up all of my slots. Alright. Can I put these here? No. This? Nope. Apparently those don't like the coastal vivarium. Let's go try the swamp one, I suppose. Alright, I'll leave you there. There we go. Hello, everyone. Oh, he's getting his own food. Okay, well, whatever. No, I want this one. Collect. And collect. Perfect. And just to get it out of the way, I suppose, we will put the floopers in here. Alright. You guys have fun procreating. I'm gonna get back to... Actually, I have flooper feathers now. I can upgrade. Oh, I'm surprised that let me.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You know what, Deke? I am proud of all the potions I brewed. I just don't like using them. I don't know why. Let's put this... Whoops. Nope. Put this back here. Nope. Apparently not. As much as I love you, lamps, I'm going to have to get rid of you in order to put this where I want it to go. And then it is dark in this corner, so I do want to put the lights back. Clocks. Wonderful, wonderful. Is it going to be black? Go further back. No? Well, it's odd, but whatever. I don't care. Anyway, let's upgrade our stuff. Oh, let's upgrade the things we can upgrade. The ones that don't require a frickin' braff horn. Phoenix feather? Oh dear God. Graff horns and phoenix feathers. That'll be a lovely challenge to acquire. Oh, that's still growing? You're still growing? Okay. Alright, alright. Enough of this side stuff. Let's go do Professor Howland's assignment, shall we? Map it out for me, please, sir. Oh, right. Here, and then here. Let's get this Bombarda spell. Second to last one. Well, second to last one that's not unforgivable. Like that. The map. And F. Wow, that frame rate is terrible. Where the hell am I?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say I'm terribly...
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Yes, I am.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to...
All the other assignments required actually doing something.
Now,
this one's just,
spell
alright,
comes
come on,
with a
let's go.
caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The
Necessary.
exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Okie dokie.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Right, new
Nice
spell,
and
let's
steady
go.
wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Glad I don't have to
Well
memorize all those
done.
movements.
Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
Is this like the same as Confringo? Wait, what did it say? Deals heavy damage on impact accompanied by an explosion that can destroy heavy obstacles and hit surrounding enemies. So essentially the same as Confringo, right? Long range bolt that deals damage on impact. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to damage with C6. Blah, 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 blah. So this one doesn't leave them on fire.
Try it on the pumpkin.
Bombada.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
It's cool, granted. Heavy damage spell that causes an explosive blast in a large area. Okay, so Confringo is fire. This is just an explosive area of effect. But Confringo also is kind of area in effect of how he's talented it. That was it. Is there a talent for Bombarda? There it is. So just bigger and stronger, I suppose. Still want this one. I need to save at least one talent point for that. That's all I really need. Hopefully I get there before I hit 40 and forget. Because I do have a bad habit of forgetting. Alright, before we do any more quests, I do want to go to Falburton Castle. Oh, right. I tried to get in there last time, but I couldn't get past the door. Yeah, there was no way down. I'll wait it out, I suppose. I don't know. I can always do it later, that's for sure. Quests, Fire and Vice. Let's go. Who tab to inspect crafting requirements for plants, yada yada yada. Alright, Poppy. Let's go. Let's go save Poppy.
Revelio.
Something tells me she needs saving. It's a very
Is
remote.
Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yeah, Highwing is fine in my Bavarian.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Yes,
Does that
I'm aware
anything
of
to do
that.
with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It
might,
does,
yes.
somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid
Nope.
not. Why? What is it?
Is that a
The
sex
poachers'
club?
best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
It's safe
Not
with
to
me.
worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Yeah, I know. What are we doing out here? Blah, blah, blah,
This
blah.
way.
Alright, lead the way, Poppy. And please, run. Sorry, I don't know. That song popped in my head as soon as I said run. Centaurs.
Centaur. Tread carefully.
It's okay, they know me. I'm good. At least they should.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
You have a name? No? Okay. Bye. I'll bring you a shirt next time.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
I imagine
But why
not.
would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
I can't stray from her, can I? There was stuff over there I wanted to go get. Suppose I can just go back another time. Is that a dug bog? That is a dug bog.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
It could be the dark magic spilling forth.
This is...
Revelio. What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Alright, let's investigate.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
If only... I can only assume they didn't leave, Allegory.
Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Oh, didn't need to do that.
Revelio.
Okay, what else am I... Oh, up here. Okay.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
How can you tell... You know what? This kid knows nothing about the wizarding world, but suddenly he can identify goblin metal at sight. Quite strange, Allegory.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
Okay, if anything happens,
I don't have a good
you have
feeling
me.
about this.
Revelio.
Can I go... No, Poppy, don't run up.
How do
Oh, dear.
and poacher interests align?
Oh, ask Ranrock and Rookwood. Seems right up
down
their
there.
alley.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
I'll use disillusionment. What is a demiguise? All I know is that what's-his-face is afraid of them. Stalker? No more. These are only level 30. That's funny. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just getting rid of everyone and everything within a 3-mile radius. This guy... Oh, he's turning around. He's turning around. And he's wrong. Yep, it's Royland.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
I don't know, but did I loot everything? That's my first concern. No, I didn't. Okay, now I did. Let's go! Oh dear, there's a lot to loot over here.
Revelio.
And a lot of... Why are there so many carriages? Have they been kidnapping carriages looking for me? Uh-oh. Is this going to be another bigger on the inside tent? It is.
Merlin's name?
Holy moly!
Are those dragons?
I think we found Horntail Hall.
dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Oh, you worry about me too much.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a...
I probably should have let him finish that sentence, but... Alright, can't go that way. Alright, Poppy. Stay behind me, because I'm significantly stronger than you are, I'm sure of it.
Revelio.
Well, that's the first thing I should have done, is Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me, because Totalis.
Oh, those... I didn't realize they had more to say. I keep killing these things faster than they can detect me, which is kind of sad for them. Holy moly. Hey, Dragon, how you doing, good sir? Thank you for the raid. Let's get you a quick shout-out. Fearloso Dragon. There we go. Ah, I fucked that up. Sorry.
They come after me, don't they?
There we go. That's much better. But, how you doing, sir? I saw you playing Dragon Age. Are you enjoying it? I apologize if I'm shouting, because this is kind of loud in here. But dragons are fighting, so it's not too odd. Oh, dear. I assume you're being a bad guy. And how is the hard mode? Is it really hard?
Revelio.
Are you going to be playing Dragon Age 3 afterwards?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy,
Okay.
something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
They're torturing a dragon.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Now you're thinking my way. Dragon Age Inquisition will be in the future. Okay, cool. I love the Dragon Age series. I know they're making 4 now, so I'm really looking forward to that one. I haven't played it in the longest time, though. I just hope that the carryover thing is still very much in effect.
Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Okay, why are you making me run very slowly? Let me grab it.
Hello, Hamora.
There we go. Probably after Mass Effect 2? Are you doing a BioWare kind of thing? Like Dragon Age 1, Mass Effect 1, Dragon Age 2, Mass Effect 2. That would be interesting, actually. A BioWare marathon.
Alright, I have the egg.
Ready.
Revelio.
Element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Oh. We will be fine. There's a lot of potions there. Alright. They're busy looking at the dragon, so I'm just going to... Oh no! Oh, they saw me. Oh dear. Get down here. Boom, boom. I love that one. That one's my favorite.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My mind. You! What do you think? So, you made a mistake.
I don't think I made a mistake. You guys are pushovers. Alright, just take you out. Enjoy your trip. Alright.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Okay. That was it? That's all I had to do? Oh, that was it. Wonderful.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
She knows we helped her, right? There we go. Why are you standing there?
This way.
Please tell me I have a dragon friend now. That would be fucking awesome. But sorry, you said, one moment. I have replies, but just one moment.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Give it back.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Anyway, okay, now I can take a moment. It wasn't intentional. Was supposed to be doing Trails in the Sky, but Nightmare mode on that is just too hard. I can only imagine. I see you guys play Trails in the Sky all the time, and it just looks difficult because of the whole tactical combat of it. I'm not a big tactical fan, like Advanced Wars, Fire Emblem, just not up my alley. So I'm working on another save for hard mode, and if I finish that to where I was, then I'll stream that next. Fair enough. Catch up and then keep going. I like that. Oh, I'm playing DA2 on Nightmare, and I've been stuck on some fights for 5 hours till I figure it out. Those can be difficult, absolutely. I understand that. I am a big Dragon Age fan, so I'm very cheering for you, sir, to get through it on Nightmare. I got through God of War Ragnarok on the Nightmare difficulty, essentially, so I know how rewarding it can be. I did go to one of the DLC too early. I've not finished Chapter 1, and had to lower the difficulty for the last battle in that. Why didn't you just... Did you have to finish it, or could you have gone back later? Like, after you leveled up a bit? Sounds like it could be reasonable, but... No, Dragon Age 2, once you start a mission, you have to finish it, right? Am I remembering that correctly? I don't know, it's been a long time since I played Dragon Age 2.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
Oh,
I'd
no,
much
you
rather
won't.
we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
That's
We aren't
fine.
helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
That's fair. That's the first common sense thing I've heard.
Careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Fire and Vice completed.
Revelio.
Now I can finally get this chest. Come on, get in the... over here. There we go. Unidentified face item, that's lovely. Had to finish it. Mostly you can go back, but this DLC had no way to go back. Okay, so most of the quests you can do later if you want to, but this one you start, you have to get. Got it, got it, got it. Ooh, I get my transformation spell. I might use that instead of Levioso, honestly. Depends. It's the only one available to us, I suppose? I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with Dragon Age 4. I forgot how 3 ended, honestly. I'm going to have to look that up. Oh, Hogwarts. Field guide page in the Underground Harbor. Field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. The library. Okay. Well, let's get to the harbor, I guess. It's the Underground Harbor, so I think here. I think there's a door. I remember going through a long time ago that this might be what I'm looking for, but who knows? Who bloody knows? Is this way? For the love of God. Why can't I just jump over these things? To the Underground Harbor. Look at that. I knew exactly where it was. Boy, I'm good.
So this is the Underground Harbor.
I've been here before. What the hell are you saying?
Revelio.
The Underground Harbor, located deep beneath the Viaduct Courtyard, is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Okay, wonderful. Now that that's taken care of, I guess I'll teleport to the library. Yep, greenhouses. There's the library. Remember to spend your talent points. I only get 6 more in this game, and I've already spent it on everything I wanted. Except for 1. I still have 1 spell I would like a talent for. Oh, now I'm allowed in the library after dark.
Revelio.
Is there anything up here? Oh, those are house elves, right, right.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Oh, I have to look around more.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes.
Professor Weasley
How did you
asked
know
me
that?
To, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid.
I should have said the other one. That's actually how I felt, but...
I'll hand over this book. Let Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget, I believe.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question.
It's just a hummingbird.
Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis, I believe.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three
Liquid luck
wonders
is fantastic.
involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
That's the quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race,
Hermione turned into a goddamn cat.
species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
If you're going to give me something, then maybe.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio. Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Book on Intermediate Transfiguration. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Transfiguration during the day. Oh, F, wait. I'm just going to sit here and not move for 12 hours. Perfect. There's the quest. Transfiguration. Perfect. Now I can learn this last spell of mine.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I've always said, shut the hell up, Ignatia.
Revelio.
Have I not come in here before? Partial transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Well, it's not in there anymore. I missed those chests. Oh, it's because it's in this office.
Aloha Mora.
Don't mind me, teacher. I'm just going to break into your office. In here. A chest, a letter. Dear Professor Weasley, thank you for your owl. I am overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7th years includes a number of students who may be both interested in and well suited for a career at the Ministry. Of course, their owls will provide confirmation of the latter, but equally invaluable to our recruitment process is your opinion. You have a unique perspective given your experience with us, and for that I am truly grateful. I look forward to further updates as the term progresses. Respectfully yours, Ferris Spavin, Minister for Magic, London. Cool. Wonderful. I'm not a 7th year, so that does not apply to me. How are you doing?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
I have them. Alright, so just because I don't want the frame rate to drop again, let's get out of the classroom before we sit around for 12 hours. She did not change species, she just became cat-like.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Professor Black and his iron fist.
You want to talk too, huh?
To the Three Broomsticks. It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Professor Black, headmaster of Hogwarts, must have been the victim. I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me. Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
At least he's an ambitious Weasley, that's for sure. But yes, you're right, she just became cat-like. I suppose that's accurate. But still, if that had been the goal, technically she achieved it. I don't know. It's really semantics. Oh, this is my first time in Transfiguration, I forgot.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
This is my first time taking this class. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, it's a goblet made out of a rat. It makes sense now.
Beautifully done.
Leviosa. No, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Alright, Professor, talk to me.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now,
They really haven't been helpful, but we don't hurt her feelings.
Excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement.
I did do that, yes.
Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law.
Why did you just tell the truth about getting the Ollivander wand?
Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Thanks, Professor. Fig almost got in trouble. Transforms objects and enemies into alternate forms, whether puzzle solutions or harmless knickknacks. Puzzle solutions? This is going to be a puzzle item. Oh, wonderful. Ah, whatever. I'll just put Depulso here. I don't use Lumos or Reparo very much at all. And then transform. Put there until I replace it when I get the talent point. That's it, talent point. That's what I was thinking. I need this. Enemy struck with transformation turned into explosive object. So if I can kill 2 enemies just by doing that, let's go, you know? Alright, quests. What have we got? Oh, right. Mum's the word and a dragon debrief. Alright, let's go talk to Natty. I don't want her to get in trouble. She is not a bad person at all. Mum's the word. What's this? Oh, it's Mum's the word. Okay. Outside the divination classroom. Where's that? Oh, hell if I know. This castle is too damn big. I didn't know if he was the... What is a charmed compass?
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
You be quiet, please.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember Armeet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Oh yeah, he did. Great.
So frustrating.
All right.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
No, I forgot.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards.
Oh, right. I forgot about
She
that.
berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
Oh, dear.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
An accomplice. What makes you think I'm gonna...
So frustrating.
Wait, no. Show the teacher climbing the ladder. That seems like such an awkward way to get into class.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you
Guess I don't get to see the teacher climb the ladder.
To me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
That's pretty impressive, actually. Ah, that is incredible, but let's ask questions.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
I suppose if they fuck up the transformation, they would turn into a half-human, half-beast. Is that dangerous? I suppose it could be.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation.
That's true,
I
you did
believe
move.
It is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Possibly that as well.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
That's fair.
She claims that she
There's a lot
has
of poachers
foreseen
around here.
tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
I wouldn't either.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as
That's fair.
I
I do
must
have
deal
balls.
with Rookwood and
Balls of
Harlow,
steel.
not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
All right.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I still argue it would have been more awkward to watch your mother climb up that ladder to her room. Where are you guys going? Just into the wall. Perfect. Alright, you two have fun. Next item of business. Quests. Dragon debrief. It's all about Shadow Domain. Okay. A dragon debrief. Where is that? Oh, right. 3 broomsticks. Where is my marker? There it is. Look for blue flames on the... blah, 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 blah. I just want to go here and get a beer. Fighting dark wizards and poachers and dragons and oh my. Worley works up that first.
Seems he's been burgled.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've
only
been
freed
thinking
one dragon.
about those poor dragons in the fighting room. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar.
Oh yeah, it was.
Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Willing
Merlin,
to suggest that.
I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Alright,
That's a good
let's
idea.
go.
We need to see this
I want to recruit a
I'll
dragon
start
onto my
looking into
team.
it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before.
No, I will not be dating you.
Seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Be honest.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Okay, you go do that.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
This is a merchant?
I hate to see a get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
I didn't. I literally gave my own venomous tentacula to whoever the hell that was. Also, why does it say this is a merchant if there's no merchant here? Oh, whatever, I don't care. I don't need to buy anything right now. Actually, do I? What does my gear looking like? 38 out of 40. Okay, I do have to sell gear. That's absolutely correct. Where's the potion shop again? Lolly cellar. I didn't go in the cellar. I don't want to go in the cellar, do I? I don't think I do.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing.
This is like the 50th time you thanked me for that, so take it easy, sir. What else am I supposed to do with this gear that I don't need? Yes. Sell all button in the sequel, please. Alright, thank you for buying all my crap again, sir.
See you again. Farewell for now.
I really don't like that guy. That's why I sell him all of my shit. Because he has no choice but to accept it, because he's shit. Why did it say I have a quest here? Oh, a meat. Right, I gotta go talk to a meat. Alright, a meat. I need your assistance, good sir. Of me still? Hello, kid. Probably could have just flown up there faster, honestly. Shut up, Peeves. No one likes you. There you are, Peeves.
Hello there.
I almost called him Peeves.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
Absolutely.
He simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how
do you know it?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Okay.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
All right, let's go.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
I'm so glad you didn't ask many questions on this. But where are we going? Oh, the mind's eye. Okay, we're getting into this area and breaking through to here, I assume. Alright, meet you there, meet. In like 2 seconds. Flu powder, you know, super handy. Probably gonna have to wait.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before
Revelio.
You know what, Ignatia, you're right. I just can't imagine, so shut the hell up about it. Alright, whatever. Oh, it's over here. Whoops. Why are you all the way over here?
Revelio.
You know it's clear up there, right? We can just walk to the door.
It's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Alright, I'm gonna help Lodgok first.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Oh dear.
how else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock.
That much I can agree with.
Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
That's what we're
Not
going
long
over right
ago,
now, yes.
Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
They have the magic.
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is
like the one from Woodwood Castle, absolutely.
But
Here comes my friend Armit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans?
Yeah, elaborate on that. Is it a trap?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do
That's fair.
is not
He is undercover.
be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know?
I need to know about the eye. What the hell is
The door
that?
will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From
Now
what
you
I
tell
know
me.
of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
I've got this.
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall
Oh.
see you soon.
Okie dokie. I hope you will, Amit, but let's go. This is the door, I assume.
The door is looking at us.
Oh, it's a peekaboo door. Wonderful. I think we're finally going to be able to get through that mountain range, which will be nice.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I'm glad you're excited, Amit, but I'm going to need you to go ahead and contain that while we sneak around and try to subtly kill Ranrock's loyalists.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
There you are. I left you outside the elevator. My apologies. Alright.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Okay. Calm the fuck down, Amit.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Seeing one is something else altogether.
Revelio.
Oh. Alright, 2 pieces of equipment that I really don't need, but it's fine.
Accio. You'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
It's true, I have. Hey, Bochi, welcome in. Thank you for the Zoidberg. How are you doing today?
Where are those players gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago. Not in white.
That was a weird bug.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I absolutely will, because you have no health, and I'm a destruction machine. Can I go up this way? No.
Being watched by a door.
It's just as odd as being watched by a chest. You're feeling a little better, that's good. I'm glad. Have you been resting?
Revelio.
Taking it easy, hopefully.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Accio.
There we go. Open that gate for me. Thank you.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Yay! I love treasure. Unidentified hand stuff. I'm glad they let me do that.
Revelio.
I have. I'm so bored. I want bubble tea. Can you? Well, I'm sorry you're bored. Hopefully you'll
Like a
find
character
some.
from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Okay, quiet time, Amit. It's quiet time. We're sneaking. You haven't found anything to do? I'm sorry.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
All right, let's see if we can.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
And goblins up there. Oh, such.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
Money's on a digging
Okay,
machine.
we'll get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Still, money is on a digging machine, but we're going to go ahead and keep going. Can you have someone get bubble tea for you? Like, do you have to go get bubble tea? Can't you have your family help you with that? No one? Oh, wrong button. Well, I
That's
guess
the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
some of them are.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
I don't plan to, my friend, but for now, let's keep looking around. Am I missing something up here? DoorDash is expensive. Trying to convince my bro to get me one, but he's mad I've been inside and is convinced that I'm trying to share. Trying to share what? And why is he mad you're inside? You're sick.
Revelio.
You caught the COVID. Another example of me not using my map correctly. Nice. Bad guys? No, no? Okay.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
A giant digging machine. I'm willing to bet. More puzzles up ahead, it seems. Alright, Amit, let's go. There's a lot of them in here. We'll start with this one, though. No one saw me.
What was that intruder?
That's not quick enough. Best the likes of me. Nice of you to stop by. That was meant for me. Prepare to surrender. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it.
Oh, this heating is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Honestly, I'm kind of with you on that one. But anyway, COVID, I should be out at my van away from them. He's being a little bitch, I know. Well, that's kind of par for the course for him, isn't it? That's his MO, so to speak.
Revelio.
But I'm sorry he's giving you a hard time while you're ill. Maybe next time he falls ill, you can send him out somewhere.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Okay, that sounds concerning, I mean.
Confringo! Accio.
I think that's the way forward, so I'm going to keep exploring this way.
Revelio.
A bag with treasure, that's always... Oh, hello. No, nothing. Oh, I have to get behind it somehow. I'll figure that out in a moment. Alright, I figured it out. Like, I'm social distancing, masking up around them, and sanitizing most places I go. And he's still complaining. Ugh. Sorry you have to deal with him, honestly. He sounds insufferable. Is there an easy way out of here? No, no there's not. Alright, crawling back through, I guess. Insufferable, yep. Oh, man. It really sucks you can't choose where you're born into, you know?
Revelio.
Confringo.
Alright, can't go through there. The only way forward seems to be through that gate that I thought was the way forward. Which is the first time I thought something was forward, and it actually turned out to be correct.
Revelio.
Oh, there. There's a lot of crystals in here.
Revelio.
Way forward's that way, so let's go.
Confringo. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Well, then be careful.
An entanglement we need right now.
And it's going to stay this bad because he has time off work.
Revelio.
Why does he have time off work? What kind of job does he have where they give him, like, a vacation?
Confringo.
Unless he opted to take this vacation, I suppose. Man. Oh, hello. That is a lot of goblins. Lost transformed enemy with Depulso. Blow up a loyalist sentinel with Bombarda while they charge their magic. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to do any of those, honestly. They sounded boring.
Somebody there? Hello?
Nobody's there.
Too quiet, if you ask me.
Can't carry any more Wiggenwell, that's unfortunate.
Revelio.
Whatever. Still invisible, you can't see me.
I won't rest. You can't stop them.
I did not see that second room. That was fast.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Good finger. How many of them are there?
Oh, there's a lot.
Should be the last of them, I'll eat.
Oh, that's Wiggenweld. Whoops.
Revelio.
Alright, now for treasures. There's one up here. Oh, that's Wiggenweld. Why are they giving me so much Wiggenweld?
Accio.
Well, I opened that one. I imagine I must go through there. Yes, yes, I know you can see me, you dumb door. It's not a sentence I expected to say often. PC repairs, tech shop. He asked for time off work and his boss was like, how about... Oh, okay. I thought you meant he had some sort of, like, holiday. But it's just his personal time. Got it.
Revelio.
Well, I'm sorry that he's gonna give you a hard time this week. Hopefully you can just tune him out. I'm glad you're good at sneaking about a meet, but, what am I missing here? Oh, it's over there. That was a peekaboo doll.
Revelio. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Drills to find the repositories quicker. They already found Rookwoods. I just have to keep them from finding the rest now, apparently.
Accio.
Oh, this is an elevator. Spikes on it. That seems unnecessary, but whatever. I guess I'm staying out in my van for the rest of the week. I want to say don't let him win, but... not with the headache.
Catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Oh, this way. Whoops.
Revelio.
You did a good job, Amit. I'm going to get you out of here, and then we can leave. You can have all the cookies you want.
Revelio.
Where am I going? Oh, this is the dead end over here.
Hello, Hamura.
Yeah, it is really not. Okay. Well. I'm sorry, Mochi. That really sucks. I hope one of these days you're able to actually, you know, find a place to stay away from him.
Revelio.
Okay. That's all that's in there. Continuing on, let's go, mate. Don't fall behind. Try to keep up.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift. A welcome sight indeed. Revelio.
Oh, do I just go this way? Yeah, let's go this way. Well, that didn't take me to the other side of the mountains like I was hoping, but... It's not like I need more map to explore. It's going to be tedious enough as it is.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Absolutely.
That wasn't so bad, was it? It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Go ahead, sir.
Without further ado, adieu.
Wondering if he's going to apparate away. No, he doesn't. He can't. He's a student. All right.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me.
Okay.
When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
Fig's wife! The original
She wanted
container.
to work together.
Miriam.
Yes, Miriam, that's it.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own.
Good deal.
We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Lord Gok's not going to make it. Ranrock's going to find out and have him killed. Which is going to suck, because Lord Gok is a good dude.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Lots to do in this semester. Alright, poached egg. In the shadow of time, and meet Sebastian by the Overlook. That's a main quest. We're going to go ahead and put that one to the side for now. And we're going to poach an egg. A dragon egg. I can only imagine how big that egg would be. Like bigger than an ostrich egg. I've always wanted to cook an ostrich egg. Those things are freaking huge, right? And then you just break it, and it's like a giant chicken egg, essentially. I wonder how it tastes. I'm fascinated by that idea.
Roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hey, Poppy.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
The poachers may have gotten her.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Creatures seem to run in the family, apparently.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest.
Obviously, yes.
I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Lies up high, though. You're not going to find any of that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Am I going to get to go to like a giant war scene at the end of
Here
this?
we are.
That'd be really cool.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest.
Is this Fallbarton
I
Castle?
suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns.
You shivering?
Nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Dangerous.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
That's very idealistic and very naive.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Glad to hear that.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will
Hold it
likely
out?
be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Charred. Sounds like food. Frustration. Welcome in, that guy. How you doing, sir? What's frustrating you, my friend?
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Does she eat flying humans regularly?
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Don't have any plans to agitate a dragon, so I think we're good there.
There she is, above us. She did make it home.
Rebellion.
Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Okay, wonderful. So far so good. Can we hold it out here?
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Do dragons only lay one egg at a time? If they're...
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
How could she miss me? I'm in
Let's
light
hope it
blue.
stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio.
Am I missing chests? How have I not explored this crevasse? I can't even check my map right now, apparently, so... It must be a special area. Oh look, wolves. Wonderful. Well, that was easy enough.
Revelio.
Oh, a dead body. I didn't even see you there. Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true Galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made just a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
My thoughts precisely.
There she is again.
Wow, one of the few times I actually need Reparo.
She's breathtaking. Fantastic.
Okie dokie. She is quite breathtaking.
Revelio.
Decided to do what I did with Megaforce and do a case study for my own amusement. For Dino Fury, that is. Okay, and what is your case study revealing to you? What is your research telling you about it? And FML says, grab the biggest chest you see. It's the only one I see right now. I do feel nice, though. But how are you doing, FML? Welcome in.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Revelio.
Oh, good.
For us.
Yes, how lucky. Why are you speaking with a Brit accent? Because it's Hogwarts. We're playing Hogwarts. It's in England, so we're talking like the British. Grabs my chest. That is the biggest one you see, I'm sure, Mochi. What a smartass. Even when she's sick.
What's your step?
Whee. I still have no idea where the hell I am.
Revelio.
Ooh. Must have been starved to pick up.
Just raring for a fight.
True, she could just be mad, taking out her anger. I wish she'd left them alive so I can capture them, but no. That's not an option at the moment, apparently.
Quiet, what was that?
I think it was the dragon. I think she sees us now.
Revelio.
Do you want to get down? We're being attacked by a dragon.
Over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
Yes,
I'll
yes,
draw
yes.
her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Lovely, lovely. Go, 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 go. Alright, hold on. Let's catch up on chat, shall we? Sorry, my scrolls are going too far. Damn it, Ali, you beat me to it. Oh, wow. That is a bugged menu screen. But anyway, I did. Sorry. Very classy. I'm going to call England Removal Services. I am offended. Not really. I know my accent's terrible, but it's theme, you know? We're doing the theme. It's a Hogwarts theme. I'm okay. I did a drug screening today. For a potential job, I take it. I hope you get the job if that's the case. Otherwise, why did you do a drug screening? Anyway, the case studying I'm doing, it honestly made me hate the current showrunner more than I thought possible. Oddly enough, the stuff that was meant to sound sympathetic just made me hate the guy more. Happy March, by the way. Happy March indeed, although it's still 4 hours away for me, but I do enjoy the month of March. And why does it make you hate the guy? What was meant to sound sympathetic about him? Also, I'm being attacked by a dragon. So I'm gonna run.
Watch out, it's her domain. She'll make
Revelio.
I'm well aware, thank you. It's not the first time I've been attacked by dragons. Ow.
Keep at it. We've just got to
Oh dear.
to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
It's very warm. They're fireballs.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
How do you talk to dragons? Working on it.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Okay, how was that good for us?
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
I haven't checked for any treasures. Okay. Okay, let's go by parts, as Jack would say. Okay. Let's go by parts. Maybe that lady at the hospital is a sick fuck and wanted my pee. Wouldn't doubt it. But for real, it was for a job. It'd be really funny if you turned it in and you were like, I turned in my pee to the nurse over there. It's like, there's no nurse over there. And someone just runs off with it. He just needed some clean pee for his drug test. But what kind of job is it, FML? If you don't mind sharing. What I'm currently doing is I'm watching Dino Fury. I watched Ryo Silga. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that even remotely correctly. And then I'm watching both together, back to back, comparing and contrasting both. I'm also looking into production stuff from both parts, looking into the staff, and taking notes. You're really doing a thorough job on your studies. You should get paid for this stuff. And if you're getting paid for this, congratulations.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Preparo.
A dragon lives here. Why isn't everything wooden burnt? It just is. You're not the brightest ball, are you, puppy?
If we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
All right, put the egg down. Don't fall. Goodbye. We made a new friend. Driving patients to behavioral hospital.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
She did try to kill us a minute ago, but once she realized we had her, I guess that makes sense. I don't know if that makes her clever, though. She just realized we're not in there to hurt her, but I'm not the expert on animal behaviors. Driving patients to behavioral hospital. Okay. I guess that would be a reason why you need to be drug tested, but sounds like a pretty solid job, FML. When are you going to know if you got the job, or did you already get it and you're just taking the drug test now? Interviews, staff commentary, director's commentary, etc. I'm mainly interested in production staff interviews commentary, but I'm also looking into casting interviews as well. Again, that is a lot of research. How do you find the time to cover all this? People don't give creatures enough
Creatures
credit.
are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Oh no, I'm gonna go ride that dragon. Oh, I don't care.
Should we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
To who? Why? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden? And also, that seems like the most obvious common sense. They wouldn't let things lie unless they're not letting things lie. It's one or the other.
Blind.
Okay. No, please, don't fill me in on whatever the fuck you're thinking.
Revelio.
I didn't want to know anyway. I got it. I suppose orientation is Tuesday. Congratulations! Do you know how much you're going... Well, no, we don't have to discuss money if you don't want to, but... Hopefully it's going to pay you nicely for however many hours you're going to be doing this. Boy, it's loud in Hogsmeade. Time is limitless if you know what you're doing with it. Well, I certainly don't, that's for sure. If time were limitless, I would be playing this. I'd probably have beaten this by now. Anyway, here's my notes, thoughts, and findings. Alright, friend. We shall see. In the shadow of time... Oh, they're both Sebastian. Where's the catacomb? Oh boy, that's way out there. Okay. Alright, let's go learn Imperio. One about the sympathetic stuff. Let's start with the showrunner, Simon Bennett, formerly a director for Power Rangers Ninja Steel.
Never stopped me before.
Okay. Well, I've been here. I knew this would come in handy. Time is nothing. Nothing is time. That reminds me of that movie, Tag. I love that movie. My friends and I love that movie because it's just ridiculous, but it's funny when the Ed Helms character is like, all right, everyone sync your watches, and then John Hamm's just like, how do you do that? And then the other one's like, I don't have a watch, and the last one's like, time is a construct. It just gets progressively more ludicrous.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Yeah, what else was in the report? Why would the teacher not bring the relic back to Hogwarts? During his time at Nickelodeon, when PR was under Nick's roof, he did have to work with several restrictions and mandates, most importantly the ones made by Dan Schneider. Okay. So he was working with a limited scope. Understandable.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
The student found it during Slytherin's time there, and Slytherin put the student's report into his own spellbook?
I'm ready to
Seems
explore
odd.
the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Would be. I don't blame him, though, just to clarify that. And that said, I need to bring up the meme in today's episode, the writer's poorly disguised fetishes. I didn't know that was a meme. But, student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'm interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Objects in general were not allowed to be removed. But I feel like someone should have gone later. Anyway, let's go
I'm sure
explore.
that foul smell is the scent of success.
Revelio.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
I never lose my nerve. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, it's just spiders.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio.
Spiders aren't insects, don't start.
Is justified.
Oh, this one just has spiders behind it, but sure, why not? What? Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. This room is taller than it looks.
That'll do. I just need this chest over here.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous
Revelio.
loft. Brilliant.
Yes, well, Revelio would reveal lots of secrets if you use it more often, Sebastian. And that continued. Despite all of that, Simon had plenty to work with, despite the Nick mandates. But he still did a terrible job, you were saying.
Accio.
You've rid the world of another spider.
Lovely. These things go down faster than a whore and at a sale.
Confringo.
I need the pulso for this. Oh, it's third bar. There it is. Okay. I didn't mean for that to go off like that.
Confringo. Accio.
Where am I going? This way. This looks like a dead end.
Step. I nearly slipped there.
You watch your step. Okay, I know you're there.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine.
Revelio.
Sure, yeah. Well, we had just to worry about spiders, and now the whole catacombs crumbling down on our heads. Absolutely, Ninja Steel is a terrible season in multiple forms. Sure, the mandates are an issue, but they're not the sole culprit, and yet somehow he managed to hit a promotion when Hasbro took over, and honestly, things get worse. How did he manage a promotion if it was so poorly received?
Now
That's
this sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by
Okay.
grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Absolutely does.
Revelio.
There's also a spider right here.
By the altar.
Confringo. Revelio.
Nothing else really in those doors, so just leave that as it is. Alright, let's blow this up. Really? Nothing? Ah, there we go. Let's read this note. Student something something. Beast Morphos didn't suffer from the Nick mandates, but it did still had a few mandates from Haim Saban. Who was the showrunner for that one? And why did they bring back the other guy if he was so bad? I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Nothing good. Don't worry about it.
Confringo. Revelio.
Can I go this way first? The answer is yes. Yes, I can.
We're in a tomb. I assume Eerie South is covered the territory.
I would assume so too, Elder.
Revelio.
Can I go this way? I can! That's awesome.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
This is not the way forward, that's for sure. What the hell?
Accio.
Thank you. Just fall. Simon Bennett was the showrunner. He's the showrunner since Beast Morphos. The whole time.
Revelio.
How did those other seasons differ then?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Confringo. Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Well, where?
Confringo.
It's right there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Don't mind me.
Complete. Depulso. Revelio.
Going this way, I guess. I'm just surprised anyone can look at low show ratings and be like, let's keep going. Let's keep doing what we're doing without changing a thing. Take that, and that.
Accio.
And that, and that, and that, and that. Alright, I've explored a lot of this. You don't have to go that way, but let's go forward, I suppose.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed.
Already looked around, so no worries there, Sallow.
There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
That is an excellent question.
A student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I. Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Revelio.
I need more bones. Oh, over here.
Accio.
Bones.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's go.
Revelio.
We need more. More bones. There they are.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Here, magic door. Take more bones. Alright, I did it.
You've done it.
Not surprising.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Oh, shut up.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
This is why you backstabbed
Student's
me.
diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How do you know it?
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
You
Remember
absolutely
the
should.
blasting curse. Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Yeah, let's learn it. Why
Probably
not?
wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
That's very true. I'm very important.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Oh, is it? Oh, it looks fine.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
See, the only thing about Imperio is that even when I'm outnumbered, I still kick ass, so I don't exactly need it. But it would be useful to know, that's for sure.
Revelio.
Stuff over there, stuff over there, stuff over there. I think left is forward, but I don't know. Let's check here first.
Another barricade.
Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Okay, so
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
we have
Revelio.
marks over certain icons. So I'm assuming that one and this one.
That
There we go.
worked. Keep going.
Oh, believe me, I am. Just patience,
Revelio.
child. So we need that one and that one.
Accio.
Why did I run up to the bones? I don't need to run up to it. I can use magic to bring the bones to me.
Revelio.
And then we need that one and that one, I think. Yeah.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
I'm just moving bones.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
I do appreciate Sebastian for his puns, that's for sure. That's the way forward? Okay. Well then let's go get ourselves into trouble. Oh. I'll take that tooth. That chest. Oh, that's Wiggenweld.
Confringo. Revelio.
I need to go forward for that, don't I? Well, this way at least. I don't know, let's go this way. See what's up.
Confringo.
Hello.
Confringo. Rodrigo. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
So can you see why I don't need Imperio? Because nothing's really a match for me anyway.
Revelio.
Wiggenweld. Oh, this has a chest. There's a big chest in there.
Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah? Besides this big chest? No.
Suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
Yes,
I doubt
yes,
anyone's
yes.
been here in quite some time.
Well, now we're here. That's all that matters.
Confringo.
Oh, is this just open? Yeah, it's bugged or something, I guess. At least we get to keep all the stuff we're finding. That rule doesn't apply to us. Alright, now we can go. Still not entirely sure how I get through this, but... whatever. It's probably through here, honestly. Because I don't see anything beyond this except somewhere to go left.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Really? Why? It's just a dumb catacomb. With more spiders! Yay! I love that. That's awesome.
Revelio. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Really? It ended pretty quickly, if you ask me.
Confringo.
This is not the way I needed to go.
Revelio.
To get the treasure that's over there.
Dead end. Love Accio. All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The scrolls. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Okay. 3 bodies on a relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
Yes, that's it.
Revelio.
Are you going to grab it?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've
really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
We've already liberated it from the catacombs. If we leave it here, it's not going to go anywhere. At least that's my logic on it. We can do more digging on it, and then come back and get it if we need to use it.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake.
I can see where this arc's going.
Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Oh, good. It's ominous.
Ominous?
Well, this isn't going to end well, is it?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
I have to choose now. Ominous doesn't seem like a bad guy anymore. He is a bit of an asshole, but... Alright, let's talk with him.
This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready. Revelio.
I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What?
How do I get over there?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Stop asking questions. I did what I needed to do. Let's go. Would like to get over there, somehow. Oh, that's Wiggenweld. Never mind. Can I really not go anywhere from here?
Revelio.
What was that? Why was there such a huge wave?
Revelio.
Is there a way I can go from here? No, this is just a... Well, it's just a hole. Oh! There's nothing even over there. It's just hawk lumps. Oh, bloody hell. I'm just a moron, as always. But then again, that's not new.
What happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Why are you suddenly not trusting me? I've been with you this whole fucking time. Calm the hell down.
I
This
never
way.
wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Alright, this is getting heavy, but I am enjoying it fully.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Am I just going to run the hallway? I suppose we're going to have a long conversation at some point. Yeah, I can't fly, so... Straight line, let's go.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Yeah, but you're doing this for her. She deserves to know.
No, this isn't good.
Oh dear.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet.
Yeah, do you not see the smoke allegory? It's right in front of your face.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Oh,
Let's hurry.
good. Whoops. Damn it. I'm handling it. What are you guys talking about? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That doesn't bode well.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt.
What book?
Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
No, it's okay. We just saved your lives. That's
What did
fine.
my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Oh dear. Oh dear. This is just going to get tense, isn't it? Oh, it's going to get so much worse before it gets better. I kind of like that, though. Did the right thing. You may have been making the wrong choice. You could have let me do it. You could have done an Accio or a Levioso. Stunned him somehow. Oh dear. This is not going to end well.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all.
In defense, I
shall
would
make
argue.
my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Right, good luck. See you later. Poor broken wheelbarrow. There we go. All better.
Revelio.
Can I repair a fruit? How do students know how to operate? Oh, it's Wiggenweld. I already have that. I haven't had to use Wiggenweld at all.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
I am.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
See, this game makes things very interesting. Do you let your sister die, or the only thing you can do to save her, use an unforgivable curse?
Revelio.
Such tricky situations, that's for sure. The poacher's house call. Oh, Poppy found something. Oh, did she send me an L that I just didn't reply to? Okay, I guess there's a thing I gotta go find. 100 Dark Wizards, all killed. Still need to kill more infamous foes, but I imagine that'll come with the territory. Top of the class cloak. It's kind of cool, but not as cool as the one I have. So I'm gonna go ahead and stick with what I've got. Map, please. Where are we going? Back to Hogwarts. Oh, out here? Okay. In the shadow of distance. Oh. The poacher's house. So, he wants to meet as well. Okay. Well, let's go meet with Poppy first. Let Sebastian cool off from that exchange we had. We're going back to where we met Highwing, are we?
Oh, good, you're safe.
You're worried about your gran, aren't you?
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran.
There it
Someone
is.
recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
Which one?
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Oh dear, they're gonna go get it.
Exactly
What's a Snidget?
What kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction.
A hummingbird,
In fact,
right?
the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
Because they were thought to be extinct.
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Okay,
I take it
let's
you're
go
not
hunting.
to let the poachers
Go.
anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran
No,
wants me
I'm not going
stay
to
out
either.
of it. But I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
All right.
Sounds as if we need to go and
Couldn't
talk to
hurt,
the centaurs.
I
We'll need
suppose.
to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high.
Oh, believe me, I
Still,
felt that last
I think
time.
they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
All right.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Oakley dokley, neighbour. To the Undercroft. Go talk with Sebastian. See if he calms down yet.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
What spell do you think they used to open that door? They just kind of flick at it, but that's lot. Do they have to move something? I don't know. It's odd.
Did you speak with my uncle?
Yeah.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
What crest?
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet?
Secret twin agreement thing?
We
I
just lost
assume?
our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I feel like that's a bit of a stretch, but you know what?
Wait to hear from
I
you.
don't know the Blacks.
Thank
Maybe
you.
they are all best friends or something.
I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Yeah, no
I'll
problem,
send you
dude.
an owl when I have news.
Oh, yeah, please do. Quests. In the shadow of the mine. Let's go to the room of requirement real quick. Collect our stuff. Go through our clothes. You know, the huge.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
All right, where are my children?
Revelio.
Oh, there's the other one. Oh, he's eating. Why do you guys not eat while I'm away? You should be fed by the time I get here. I don't know why they don't eat before I get there, but whatever. Not my business, I suppose. Oh, he's eating. They're all eating. Okay, cool. No, no, no. I want the frog. Can you get groomed, please? Okay, whatever. There we go. Frickin' Diracol being a pain in my butt. See, these ones are fed. Unicorn, come back. Caligo, my friend. No, I didn't need multiple presses. Unicorn hair.
Revelio.
Extremely rare stuff, apparently. Oh, hello, Fupa. I am missing a Fupa. Oh, Fupa offspring. There you are. Alright, stay fed, please. The other group doesn't really know how to do that, so help me out. Right, going through our gear again. One potential upgrade right here. Twice leveled up, 88, 18, 95, but no defense. This would probably be better in the long run, honestly. But I do not like how they look, so I'm going to change them back to this. Faceware, 1 legendary, 87 defense, so it's less. Okay, well, no upgrades here then. Headwear, 1 other legendary, 87 though, so not really an upgrade. Outfit, nope, no upgrades here. No upgrades there. No upgrades there. Okay, perfect. This is what we're going to go with. Boy, that book still looks very jacked, but... Upgrade. I need graphles, is what I need. Also need to fix that to... There we go. Upgrade. Nope, need Grafhorn. Need Phoenix Feather. Phoenix Feather for this. This is the other one. That was it. Upgrade. Upgrade. And we're going to switch that to concentration. I need Grafhones and Phoenix Feathers to continue my upgrading. What does he want to meet? Oh, over there? Okay. I could sell stuff and then head out over to meet Sebastian. I love Sebastian. He's a good boy.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
You're welcome. Now buy my shit. I broke 50,000 galleons! Holy moly! I hope there's something I can buy with this money. I wonder if this game will have DLC.
Thank you for passing through.
Thank you for buying my garbage.
Did you see that?
Yes, I got on a broom. Crazy, right? It's because I'm what they call a wizard. Alright, Sebastian, let's wait.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Yeah, you're a story mission, so I couldn't exactly skip
I've
it.
been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And
How did you know
while
this?
I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Isidora's Manor. I don't remember them in Isidora's Manor. Did I go there?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Okie
After
dokie.
you.
After me. I don't know why I'm still collecting moonstone. I don't need it.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
I'm right, you will. I'm the hero of this story.
No one enters this mine. If anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What's that tell us? Who's there?
No one's there. You're imagining things again. Nope, still no one. You're imagining things. Oh, wait. Oh, That's a machine. It's not anything bad. No, 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 no. You don't see me. I'm invisible. Ooh, spooky ghost. Alright, is that all of them? Just one more. Whoops. Goodbye.
Revelio.
That's all of them from here. Oh, right, this way. I forgot this is like one of those double camps. That's the only real...
Well,
We make a good team.
we do at that.
Once
do
again,
that.
we can fight our way through or be discreet.
Know which one
Revelio.
Yes, yes, Sebastian. You want to fight everything, but then again, you're not as strong as I am, so we gotta be careful.
You have to learn to share.
Oh. Nope, you don't see me.
Quiet as a grapple. Not quiet enough. Get away!
Boom! Boom, baby. I have no idea where these guys are. There you are. Did I miss you that time?
Fun is a relative term.
Very
It
relative.
is, and that was relatively fun.
Alright, if you say so.
Revelio.
I find enjoyment in killing them without even realizing I'm here because that means I'm way better than they are at everything. Oh. I couldn't go in here previously. Look at this. Everything's opening up now. Isn't that wonderful? I love it when everything just goes my way. Which isn't often, to be fair.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Confringo.
Why?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, I can just jump over there. Probably not when I'm cloaked, I suppose. Well, that was the second time that's happened. Fall damage is a thing. I didn't realize there was no ground beneath me. I thought it was just a small fall, not a large one like that.
Confringo.
There we go. That makes much more sense, I suppose.
Revelio.
Yep, lots of falls here. A sword.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
You pretend that's the reason, sure.
Such arrogance.
Oops.
I won't rest.
Accio.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
A lot.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That's more Wiggenweld? Okay. I have so much Wiggenweld that I never use.
Confringo.
I'll probably have to take that upwards. Up there. So let's go this way. Boy, they just dropped nothing but Wiggenweld. What the hell?
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Yes, I have an idea.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or
I missed a
the
chest.
solar size, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
You know what? They're all good points, but
Revelio.
no reason to fear them. You can always crush them under your foot. Except in Australia, where apparently they're big enough to eat you. Does not sound appealing. That's the quest direction. Pick you up. There's a chest over there, but that's for later, it looks like. Stupid thing almost knocked me off the ledge.
Revelio.
Oh, look, bats. Alright, let's keep going down. Whee!
Smashing.
Ha. Smashing. Look who's talking, Mr. Falls a lot. I will take that and that. Classical trim school robe. No, thank you.
Revelio.
I've worked my ass off to get this one. I am not using anything else.
Confringo. That bridge has seen better days.
That bridge has seen better days. It was the star of many plays.
Reparo.
That's an old song. I don't know if many of you have even heard that. Oh, there we go. Boy, Stupefy is so powerful.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Good for you, I don't care. There's a chest down there? Oh, there is. Okay. Tucked away in the corner. Now I got to run all the way back up. Wonderful. I'm glad it carries the sprint over when I get to a new, like, area.
Revelio.
So I don't have to keep pushing sprint. But I end up doing it anyway because I keep forgetting
Professor
it.
Hecat would be proud.
Certainly seems that way.
Revelio.
Oh, which way are we going? Whew! That always gets me for some reason. But Bourbon, thank you so much for the raid, sir. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all doing today? I'm just playing Hogwarts. It's amazing Wizarding World game. I love it. Let me give you a quick shout-out, sir. How goes the wizarding? Oh, I'm kicking ass and taking names as I always am. No one stands a chance against me. I am the best duelist ever at Bourbon. There we go. Last thing playing Elden Ring. Very nice. What were you... Have you not played Elden Ring yet? Is this your first time? Are you doing one of those co-op runs with the mod? I still need to play this, but I have too many games in line. That's absolutely fair. I know that after this, I have no idea what I'm going to be playing because there's just so many options. But how is Elden Ring going? Do fill me in.
Revelio.
I'm just exploring this cave full of spiders, which I'm not afraid of, but apparently my friend who's playing this game is, and he hates it.
Confringo.
This is not the way forward, thank God. But the what is it, the Forever Online modifier for Elden Ring is absolutely wonderful. Mario and I played it for a bit, just for funsies, because it's so nice to join someone co-op in that game and not ever have to leave. Like, you both can sit at the bonfires and whatnot and fight the bosses together. It's just a grand time. It is going great with the co-op mod. I'm able to play the campaign, which was too hard for me with friends. Fair enough. I know those Souls-esque games are known for their difficulty, so with the Forever Online one, yeah. How far have you guys gotten? I explored every nook and cranny of that game, so...
Rebellion.
Ironically enough, I still missed one weapon. So... I missed one weapon after searching the map up top to bottom. Crazy, right? Do you have a what build are you doing? What's your stats?
Still not seen a single rune.
For me, I did a strength run.
Going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
Yeah, lots of enemies.
An
Yeah, I get it.
welcome distraction at that.
Okay, thank you for shutting up. I know that for myself, I loved the run. I did strength, and I had the grafted greatsword, 2 of them in each hand. And it was so powerful. It was ridiculous. I remember joining Funky for one of his bosses, and I was just like, wah, boom! It was great. We have beaten 2 of the rune bearers, but are still looking to activate the 2nd rune. Oh, yeah. After the first tower, some of the towers can get kind of difficult to locate. That's absolutely understandable. I think you have to turn the 2nd tower... You have to get... Well, I'm not going to spoil anything. I just realized. It took me a second. No spoilers. I'm not going to tell you what it is. But, yeah, they do get increasingly more difficult to locate. I am a sword and shielder, the tank of the group. Vig, stir, and end. Do you mean Vit? Vitality? Strength and endurance? Yeah, I think that's what you meant, because the G and T are right next to each other. But that's great.
On our hands.
Especially for... Yeah, shush, guys. Is it Vigor? I thought it was Vitality. Okay. It's been a while since I played, so understandable. But, yeah, if you do play the co-op mod with other people permanently, it does make sense to kind of divvy up based on tanking and ranged and all that. So, nice of you to take the tank role. Very important. I have to kill these guys. Wait. I can hide. Now I can't. Get off the ledge. Oh dear, spiders now.
We're not finished yet.
Oh, good, a venomous matriarch. Wonderful. Stomp! I love it. I hope you enjoyed Thunder. Alright.
You certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. Rune symbol above the cavern door.
I'm sorry, I'm destroying everything left and right. What exactly are you doing? I love the combat in this game. It flows so smoothly. And the fact that you can Protego and counter, ugh, it feels so good. Oh, and I gained a level. Wonderful. Now I can do this. Right. Now I do want to try that out, actually. Transformation here. Levioso here. Actually, put Levioso here. Glacius here. Perfect. Now the only spell I'm missing is Avada Kedavra. which is a very bad spell. But very powerful for me, so I have no qualms about it.
Confringo! I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Shut up! I know what I'm doing. Why do you doubt me? Oh, it's up there.
Wasn't expecting that. Revelio.
Oh, there's stuff up here. Whoops. Oh, that's why I need the box.
Guardium Leviosa.
Got it. But I'm glad you're having fun with Elden Ring. I know how much fun it can be once you do actually start killing bosses and getting things dead. Where did you get stuck when you were playing it by yourself, sir? If you don't mind me asking.
Revelio.
Isadora's journal, entry 3 of 7. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also... I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
I hope so too, considering the mystery is going to kill me.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Yeah, why? Where are we? Oh, where will the triptych let us? Who the hell's made the triptych then?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
Especially by the journal entry, yeah.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
It is very odd that she would leave a clue leading us here, separate from the other keepers. Am I going to have to choose who to follow? How to use the magic?
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
I was still missing the right one, but...
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Elaborate on that?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Just trust him.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Boy, you got to pull that dick out of your asshole, sir. That guy was just full of it. Holy moly. Quests. Do I have any quests? Nothing at the moment, but the map did show something here. Summoner's Court 4. I thought I was done with Summoner's Court. I hate Summoner's Court. This should be the last one, though, hopefully.
As soon as I can.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Later. I've got to take on Charlotte Morrison, I guess.
Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Absolutely.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
If I can kick your ass in 2 clubs, that's all the better.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
I have no idea how I'm going to do this.
Accio!
There we go. That worked out.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Probably not. I don't know what the hell that was.
Accio!
Damn it!
Nice technique.
I gave her more points.
Precisely as planned.
Okay. So I just need 30 to win. I'll take it.
Nice technique. Well, you are good.
I can kick your ass in anything, Charlotte, so, you know, suck it.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition.
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
I have to do this one more time? Bloody hell. I'm so done with this. Let's go help a Hufflepuff, I suppose. I do appreciate that the map flags change color if there's a side quest there that I haven't quite yet addressed. Where am I going? I should probably mark it on my map, absolutely. We're going to go here and then here. So where do I go? Downstairs. Okay. Probably should have known that. Oh, there they are.
The sheer nerve taking them down.
Evangeline
Pardon
something.
me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
I'm going to need more, yeah.
Was it what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache.
Oh.
Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
So important
Is it
about
really
these.
that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Also, we need to forge history, but whatever.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
Just met me, but yes.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
I don't have a mum, so I guess I don't have a word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
I think I finally understand what I was supposed to do with those bloody bells.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower. The bells are back up, Evangeline.
I already did it,
You're
yeah.
a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means, for me and for Hogwarts.
I guess it was only 2 bells, so there was a 50-50 chance I'd put them up correctly, but... Okay. I'll take the win, I suppose. Oh, right. The broom guy. Right, gotta go there. He's probably going to set me up with another flying course with that one girl who thinks she's all that. And a bag of crisps.
Here I come.
And here, there he is.
Hello again.
Hey,
Wonderful
Weeks.
to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Already bought it.
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast.
Miss
course.
Reyes.
Not ideal, really. What with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
They don't scare me.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Yeah, sure, me too. Now, out of curiosity, where the hell is this course going to be? Because it could be anywhere in the bloody world. No. Not... There it is. The final course. That is quite a ways away. Crackcroft. Bane Burr. Moranweem. Treachery. I just go here and cross. I probably can. I just stopped exploring here because I had to put a wall somewhere so I can continue the story. Wait, what quest do I have now? The headmistress speaks. Okay, let's go back to the map room. I do have to stop playing soon, but I can at least start the third trial, which is where we actually started this one, the second. So we have made quite some progress today. Sorry, I'm just looking at this Hogwarts right there, obviously.
Welcome back.
Hi. Does this map change?
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately,
okay.
The next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait.
Okay.
Is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
That's an interesting turn of events. The headmaster's office, I suppose. Quests. Oh. Do I just head up there, I guess? I don't know how I'd get there. Where's the trophy room? I remember it being next to... No, I don't need to go there. I just remember it being next to... There it is. Like, you go through the room and then you keep going upwards and it's there next to that weird door that you need a special key for. Still haven't found that key, though.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Well, great, I already teleported here, but sure, let's go to Fig first. The Polyjuice plot. Oh, I'm going to polyjuice myself, am I? That should be a very interesting turn of events.
Of course it is. She's right.
Professor Fig, I need your assistance, sir. It is slightly disappointing that Polyjuice is in every plot, it seems, but whatever. Yeah, you guys couldn't hear that, but I just received owls with quests from Natty and Poppy. There's Natty, there's Poppy. I'm going to go check those first, honestly. I don't know why I chose to go here. I can't fly in Hogsmeade. I totally forgot that. But yeah, I'm going to check those out first. And then we're going to go to the headmaster's, talk to Fig about the headmaster, whatever.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
But I was saying, there's a lot of use of Polyjuice sometimes, and It's fine, you know, in the grand scheme of things, but sometimes I wish there were more creative solutions. Oh, I can just talk to her here, I guess. Oh, she's going to be a gazelle. That'd be kind of funny. I'm just going to sit on this snow and wait.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yes, I am, actually.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
That's fair.
Where would you like to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Oh, evidence, right. That's what we're trying to get. There's so many side quests going on right now, I completely forgot what I needed to help her with.
We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
All right.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
We'll see. Don't get your hopes up, though. Hello, everyone. Hello. Upstairs, okay.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh,
Mrs. Rabe?
What have I done?
What have you done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Because they need you to get in.
From the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank.
Exactly.
He could do nothing for Harlow.
She's the guard.
I'm
She has the
one in
access.
bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
That's very true.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
That is a good question.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean?
Okay,
Besides,
even I
came
know better
home
than
to
that.
find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
That's fair, I suppose.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
I kill giant things for a living. It will be fine. Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Am I going?
I hope it's not too late.
Am I going?
To find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Am I going to go save him? Because I feel like I should. Save him first, turn in the letters later. Then you also have eyewitnesses. You know, people that can claim with evidence that they've been kidnapped by Harlow.
Mr. Dibble works at Gladrax. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who
Voldemort?
into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months.
6 months?
We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often."
Lady friend?
I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
That's sweet and all, but...
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
All right.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
He told you bookkeeping, Allegory. Come on. Follow the train.
And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just
tell
him?
It's bothering me.
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Okay.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban.
Me
Be
too.
careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for
I'm
Rosie's
even more
letter,
dangerous.
Should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
Yes.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
I think he's right here.
Hello there.
He doesn't seem as
Excuse me,
bothered as
Mr.
the other
Filbert.
ones.
I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow
not a
committed
bad,
an act of violence
not a bad
against you.
point.
Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling, to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
That's me. I'm willing to help. Also, my
Harlow
fucking
does
eye.
not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Natty Light. No, never drink Natty Light. That's just terrible. It's almost as bad as PBR, honestly. I was really hoping to ride my broom out here, but apparently I'm still within the city limits. Those sound like weird chickens. Look at all those chickens.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade. The only all-wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favourite haunt of Hogwarts students, third years and up, for centuries.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Please don't tell me she tried to walk in as a gazelle, because that would be slightly out of place. And quite an obvious... bait? Trap? Something. Although if poachers saw her as a gazelle, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to capture her.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Natty O'Nie's wand.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Will it now?
Revelio.
Hogshead Docks. These docks outside the Hogshead Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax, if one can do so whilst only a stone's throw from whatever nefarious goings-on may be occurring in the notoriously shady inn. Oh, footprints. Hello. They go this way. And then this way.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Why does it look like it's going this way? Oh, they're going outside. Okay, I can't see them.
Revelio.
There they are. Okay.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
All right, into the basement of the Hogshead, full of those devious buttholes.
Led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Oh, you already know there is.
Accio.
The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to
Find a Natty, book of poems, and Otter Dibble's love letter. Those aren't optional, sir. Those are necessary.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's okay if you're seen, because you can kill anything. Why is there some kind of...
Revelio.
Just keep an eye out.
They're expecting me. Well, this will be a surprise for them because, well, I'm going to walk in alone as they suggested. Boy, if these could just fucking stop looking at my direction. Turn around, please. Thank you.
I'd remember my father.
That... Oh, that's not the infamous one. That's the infamous one.
Miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay through the nose.
How would you collect money through my nose? That seems incredibly inefficient, sir.
Nothing even worse.
What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time.
Is it really, though? Because you're beneath the Hog's Head. Can't they just send you beers down through a chute or something? Can I get there? No, I cannot get there. That guy's looking right in that direction again. I'll take it. Can I not? Oh dear. Oh dear.
They don't seem to care for me in the Hog's Head. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Oh, rubbish. So, I'm not too surprised.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think on it...
I heard Centaur's quieter than you.
Oh, they know I'm here? Okay.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso!
I haven't even had my tea yet.
Goodbye. Alright.
Revelio.
Oh, there you are.
I have little patience for such crude.
It is an instant kill. Good to know. You're as dear to me as an Aubrey, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You're as loved by me as a crook could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart, I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one. Do Sabella Filbert. That is nice.
The book of poems that was taken
Very sweet.
from Macabus Filbert. You'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Alright, any other treasures in this room? Oh, plenty of them. Look at all of them. So much gold. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit my microphone, apologies. My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over, and am certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Also, Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
That's not a problem. I can destroy stuff. I'm good at that.
Revelio.
Why do I hear a voice?
Accio.
Guardian Leviosa.
Random crawl space. Ba, 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 ba. Blow up a red barrel that was once an enemy. I look forward to that. That's all that was in there? Frickin' Wiggenweld. Ugh, waste of my time. Oh, is this the way forward? I think it's just the way up. How did those two not hear what happened down there?
Tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
True, he will.
Why do I get stuck on this Totalis?
Accio.
Expulso. Expulso.
Oh, hello.
That was a mistake. Incendio.
Confringo. I'll have none of that. You will pay.
Boy, that was a perfect parry. I love it. God, that made me hot.
Revelio.
Was this the way forward? No. No, it wasn't. Okay, we're in a circle. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I got this chest before I got too far. Unidentified neck item. Don't mind if I do. Before I go up there, is there a passageway back here I'm missing? No. Just cover for sneaking around. And a chest there, which had nothing.
Revelio.
Did I receive anything in that? That was a weird one. Alright, that's everything in here, I believe. Alright, let's find our Natty.
It must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Over here.
Oh, it's Isco. Of course. Let's get Isco out.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Just worried about you. Oh, okay.
You're right. I am all
They
right.
really did just have me write this game for them.
Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
Everyone's
I'll
dead.
do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
That's very helpful, thank you.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
Yeah. Take your... Can't I give her her wand, at least? Oh, there it is.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
Here you go, sir.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
He is a curse breaker. I forgot. Oh, right. I guess we overreacted.
Revelio.
Nothing in there, though. I do like how he looks like he's from the 1920s as opposed to 1890. He looks like a gangster.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery.
Oh, don't mention
I may
it.
be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
There's a reason I'm wearing this legendary coat.
These Ashwinders must pay.
I agree. Did I give you your wand? Okay, well, whatever. Just so you know, I've already cleared them out, so, you know, not much to worry about here. I mean, I didn't mean to fight them all, but, you know, I'm not exactly the stealthiest person in the world. Pretty sure I found everything, too. I'm not going to worry about it.
Find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Once and for all? Once and for all. I knew she was going to say that. It's 11 o'clock. Must be time to stop. Hello, Officer Singer.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher.
That's me.
Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
No thanks to you.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, Please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Then fucking do something. The authority. I'm gonna say it. Normally I like to be nice, but
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
okay, bye. I'm going to go kill Harlow.
You may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
You're welcome, Natty. Alright, well, that lady is a bitch. Surprise meeting. That's right. I do need to go visit her as well. What Poppy's up to? What level am I now? 35, I think. I believe so. Sorry you can't hear this right now. You're welcome, Mr. Dill. Mr. Hill? I forgot what whose name his was. Dibble. He was Dibble. Dabble? I don't know, I just saved them and let them go. I don't memorize their names. Alright, let's save your gran.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Oh right, the Centaurs. Got to
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Because they have, you know, arrows trained on us. Whatever.
I suppose
sure,
they are
they're
known
wise.
for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely
No, they probably
right.
won't, but it's okay, because
We'll
I
meet
can
with
fight
them,
anything.
Tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
Oh, here they are. I keep getting myself into these weird situations.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Find you where? Where? Give me your cell phone number at least.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
That's an excellent
Knowing
question.
centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
Trust him. Centaurs know
I don't
things.
know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur and all.
How about what with him saving our lives? That seems like a more important point.
Quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later.
Me
I can head
too.
to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
I'm sure you will, because I'm going to do the heavy lifting. Is that it? We done? Right, am I supposed to leave? Okay. Well, good day then. Alright, bye. The Polyjuice plot. Alright, let's talk to Fig, and then we will call that a night. This is loading screen, the stream. Wait again, just sit in the office, on the floor. Is he here? Yeah, you didn't want to say hi to me while I was on the floor. Okay, cool, got it.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
From his father's journals, yeah.
There's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone.
I would imagine
I want
so.
to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Lovely.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon.
Like Simon Pegg.
How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes.
As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
Okay, I might have to keep going for a little bit.
But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Simon Pegg had to do a whole bit as a student as well. That's pretty funny. I can't fast travel while I'm like this, can I?
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
Professor,
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
This is phenomenal.
Best not to discuss it here, sir.
I will decide what's best.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
That was a little too enthusiastic.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
It's hard to believe the fate of the world depends on...
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
This is really funny. Oh, I just snorted. Wonderful. Professor Black's sprinting. That's got to be out of the ordinary, right?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Ominous Gaunt.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
He's getting way too into character.
On Dittany and its uses was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Okay, goodbye.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word? I should like to speak with you, Professor. Professor
Just who I was looking for.
Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
Extremely amusing.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Way too into character. Calm down, Allegory. Allegory. Oh, this way. Cressida?
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with...
I right-clicked on accident.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Shut up. I'm fine.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Oh, shit.
I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I don't miss him. There we go.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf.
That's me!
I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
She has to see through that shit, right? I lost my accent. This is just too amusing.
Job. Leeway for Professor Fig?
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
Boy, that's a really good security.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
With purity of blood, if I recall correctly.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
This is extremely amusing.
But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Wait, what did he say? I assume my voice was changing back. Yeah, it's clear up here.
Made it just in time.
Behind the
It's
curtain.
wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
That was very amusing. I do wish for whatever that line was, I could have heard it, but it is what it is. Anyway, that will be it for the evening. But anyway, it says there's just 2 people here, so that's totally fine. Just a couple of lurkers, I'm sure, but I just want to say thank you so much anyway, you know, to everyone that came in, chatted a bit, even just for the lurk. It means a lot to me. Special shout-outs, of course, to Bourbon for the raid. Thank you so much, Bourbon. Shout-out to Dragon for the raid as well. And Morrow for the resubscribe at 15 months. Thank you so much, Morrow. You all are beautiful people, and I appreciate you very, very much. And of course, shout-outs to our chatters. We have Bourbon, we have That Guy, we have FML, we have Mochi, we have Morrow, we have Dragon, we have Cole, and that's it. So, yeah. Thank you to everyone. I hope you all stay healthy, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves until the next time we can get together, play some games, chat, and have some fun. So, until then, take care.